Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie.
I didn't think the pain from the shingles rash would affect simple, everyday tasks like bathing, getting dressed, or even walking around. I was wrong. Though not everyone at risk will develop it, 99% of people over the age of 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time. I developed it, and the blistering rash lasted for weeks. Don't learn the hard way, like I did. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist today. Sponsored by GSK.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey guys, miss us?
Disney's Descendants Wicked Wonderland is taking you on a journey down the rabbit hole.
Welcome to my Wonderland, Wicked Wonderland.
Maddox Hatter has taken over Wonderland.
Down is up is down.
Evil is as evil does.
Now, Princess Red will need everyone's help
We're gonna defeat Maddox. We gotta think like a villain.
to save Wonderland.
Why don't you leave the real work to us villains?
Now available on Disney Plus. DisneyPlus.com/what's-on.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Oh, hey, Spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some water, I'm sure. I'm at least up to 2 hydrates now. Hi, Helga. Hi, Shadow. Norgi, I heard you come in. Nice.
PV penis.
Hello, Jeff.
PV penis. PV penis. PV penis. PV penis. PV penis. PV penis.
How is everybody this morning? Oh, what time is it? Oh, good. I almost forgot to do something, and that would be bad. So let me just jump in here so you guys can see. So Lions tournaments are going on. I had a new task going on. I completed it just a couple minutes ago. Went and brushed my teeth and almost forgot to collect that stuff. That would have been bad. About to get a shower, get ready for a birthday party this afternoon. Nice. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Just kind of going with the flow as much as I can. My wife and daughter just came home. They were nice. Took you 4 hours? Oh wow. Yeah, so like if you save up the ultra recruits, there's an easy 5K. All you need is 5 ultra recruits, and that's your 4,000 points. I'm just trying to point out some ones that I've done that are really easy. You're not up to this to the sphere, so that's not gonna. Yeah. So the board conquer armadas. Yeah, I'm not doing that again today. I don't have any more stuff. I'm out until tomorrow, and I gotta actually wait till Monday to be able to do it again. The 20K, don't worry about the 20K stuff, because this is the pay to play realm for sure. 15K is there's a couple in there that are going to be easy to do for higher levels. Let's see. I don't like any. Okay, so spend 6,000 recon locus if you've got that for your building. See, my building's right now maxed at my level, so I can't spend anything. But I'll bring up the spreadsheet here in a minute, and we'll go over it and show you some of the ones that are probably a little bit easier to do for people. Now if it's going to take you, now if it says to go kill so many, and if you do 3 levels above your level, or you get so many points, and it goes all the way down to like, you get 1 point for being this many below your level or more. Those are going to be subjective to each player. Let's see. Do I have one that is that way? I do not at this time. I get them to pop up all the time. Now I don't know all of the different Surge with the 12-month resub. Resub hype. Thank you, Surge. The one I did. Oh crap. It scrolled up so fast. Let's see. Let me find it. There is, yeah, we'll go over all of those. Yeah, I did the one with kill assassins, 1 point each, 400 kills. Yeah, see those. I would. So my recommendation, I'm not going to say do this way. My recommendation is unless you're getting more, like 2 or 3 points for it, I wouldn't do it unless I'm making 2 or 3 points. If I'm getting 1 point per kill and I got to do 400 kills, no thanks. I don't want to grind that much. That's my feeling, right? So but each person has to make that decision for themselves. I mean,
friend, my name is Serge, and how can I help you?
just completed Borg suppressors, took you 2 hours. Wow. A 20K one for Borg. Yeah, I don't have that. How many did you have to kill? I don't even want to know. 800 kills? Oh, good Lord. Oh, I agree. And I'm going to point out the ones that are easier. That way, so we know that they're going to make adjustments to this, right? This is not the final pattern for the Alliance tournaments. They're going to be making adjustments to this. Now, it'll probably be within a couple of weeks after, so we won't see it during the tournament. But for the next tournament, we might see what kind of changes they make. But let's let me get the spreadsheet out and we'll look at it, right? And if you guys need to look at it, because you can't see it that well or whatever on the screen, it is in my Discord. So if you're not in my Discord, I do, there is my Discord link. And then you self-assign yourself different things, and Star Trek is one of the things you can self-assign. And I've got 4 different areas in it right now. I'm still working to build that up, to have more things in there. So like I've got announcements that come from Star Trek, from Scopely and whatnot. Okay. So these are all the tasks. So if you're below, and so some of these tasks are level driven, right? So we're not going to see all the same tasks. So and that's kind of hard because, if you're looking for something and we're trying to help you get it, we have no idea where it's at or how to get it, right? It's not going to pop up like it used to. But if you've got Forbidden Tech Protomatter, here's 55K. Right, acquire with okay. Don't do the acquire. There's a spend 5,500K one, and so we'll find that here in a minute. Oh wait, no, this is the acquire 5,500K Forbidden Tech Protomatter. So you're gonna do a bunch of Q trials, right? You gotta have a ton of Q trials. If you don't have the Q trial bells, don't do this. I got somewhere 2,800 to 3,000 Q trials, I think. So this might be one of the ones I try to do later today. It's 20K points, but that's going to take me time because I have no idea. If your building is at level 70 and you're at tier 4, you're looking at 20 kills. In your Q trials, if your Q trials are to tier 4, your building's at level 70, you're looking at 20 kills. I'm at 67. So that's going to go up. I don't know how much. It is the acquire the Forbidden Tech Protomatter. So if you have the Q trial bells, this is one that you can do. Now I don't know, so it's you get a nice little reward, right? 200, your 20,000 points, 44,000 legendary, 4,400 regular, and then 300 more rerolls. You've been looking for that? Yeah, so you may have enough, but I remember now I was a lot smaller when I did it, right? I the first time I did it, and it took me like 70 kills, if I remember correctly. I had to do it 70 times way back when. So now I'm up to 3. So I'll get these 3 taken care of. Then we got to give the dog a treat. Huh? No dog camera today. All right. The wife doesn't want the dog camera on. Sorry, guys. So the side camera will not be turned on. That's 2. That's 3. So you're not going to be able to see him sit and get the treat. You're just going to see him when he comes up here. You do, I mean, my recommendation is do the ones you can do. Because the higher level that you can do, the more points you're going to earn, that you're going to get for doing it. And it'll be done quicker. Gentle, sits it. Good boy. Gentle, good boy. Come on. All right, so he got his treat. I'm sorry we can't have the side camera on, but the wife doesn't want it on right now. How are you, huh? How are you? He just got back home. They went out to the park. So little cubby had to be at the park this morning. They did some tennis stuff for younger kids. So it was a tennis camp. So she was a volunteer to help out, and so they just got back from doing that. And when my wife went to pick her up, she took him into the tennis courts after everybody left, let him run, all that good stuff. I'm not saying they're not. I mean, step down a level or 2, whatever is the easiest, whatever is your easiest that you're going to be able to get through the most without repairing, right? I mean, I'll probably be able to do all of them without repairing anything at any point, just because, that's just where I'm at, right? And but do what you're comfortable with. I'm just saying I would recommend the level you're on because you'll probably earn more points and you'll be able to get it done quicker. But do whatever you are comfortable with. Don't, if you feel like you can push yourself, push yourself. If you don't think it's a good idea, then don't. And I'm just because remember, this is a game. Have fun, do what you can do, enjoy it, and just just go out there and enjoy yourself. Have a lot of fun. Baker, shush. Like a truck or something at the end of the driveway. Mowing. Mowing. Of course, mowers are going off right now. Yeah, I mean, always, ask any questions you guys got, right? I'll answer them to the best of my ability. If I can't answer them, look, we've got Jeff, we've got Serge, we got, other people in here, and maybe they have better answers than I do. Costco yesterday with Mom, we bought flapjacks with Belgium chocolates, 3 boxes. That's a sin to eat. Enjoy it. I just heard my wife go yum. So this acquire 25,000 Maverick credits, right? Aggressive hoarding, Op 64 plus, all tasks, or OPS 55 plus, or Ops 55 plus, all tasks, and tier 2 sphere tasks. So that's all tasks. So basically what that one is, I don't think I could do it right now, even with what I'm holding on to. Because it said tier 2 on the sphere, right? My sphere is tier 1. So I just got it yesterday. So we'll talk about that in a little bit. But I'm not done with FKR. FKR will be finished today. As you can see, I need just under 2K points, and my tier 2 and my FKR stuff is done. Look, Transigen is done. These I collected yesterday because I needed to, so I could get the credits, so that I could get my first sphere parts. Probably Monday I'll get these last two done, and that'll be it. Loves it. I gave him one box. The smile on him ran off his dad's place. Then he ran back and yelled, "I pull up your jeepers." You know, so I mean, I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do that big task, right? I don't even think I could do that right now. 11 acquire 11,200 simulation codes, aggressive hoarding. You use tier up gifts from building and ship. So yeah, don't worry about that one. Acquire 5,000 class honors. Again, aggressive hoarding. 7,500 rare outpost control cores. Don't even worry about it. 400 rare open armada directives. Again, that's more aggressive stuff. 5,500 class honors. Don't worry about it. 200 Athena ship parts. Unless you got the Athena, don't worry about it. Defeat 800 points worth of Conqueror Borg suppressor hostiles. This is what Surge was just talking about that he just did. 20,000 points, 1,100 legendary, 3,300 regular. Your Borg sphere can hit at or above your ops level equivalent hostiles. So the nice thing is, we're at 55. Both Surge and I are at 55 on our sphere. And it's at the Borg. If your Borg sphere can hit at or above, at your ops level. Yeah, see, we only earn 1 point for that. So that's why he had to do 800 kills. Yeah, 15K points. Yep, you get 15,000 points for doing 150 Borg sphere, which is actually just purchasing it in the store, in the Maverick store. It's as easy as that. So that one is a real easy one to do. 1,500 and 21 or 15,000, 21,000 constant quantum cores. Again, aggressive hoarding, and it says over here, but why? So I wouldn't worry about those. Defeat 3 uncommon Conqueror Borg solo armadas. This one is not bad as long as you don't do stupid stuff like I did last night. I didn't think about swapping out my crews. And then for whatever reason, on the first one, my cube got blown up, and I just brought it back, and I thought I could do the next one, and I got everything blown up. I was so mad at myself last night. It wasn't even funny. I was stupid. Defeat 20 dual defense waves. Basically, if you got somebody else that's got this one and the two of you can do it together and earn it, you're going to go into the defense waves 5 times and you're going to do the first 4. Because you're going to be able to defeat the first 4 sets of waves. The waves after that, you're going to die, right? So you go in, you do the first 4, you do it 5 times, you get your 20 waves. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Acquire 200 class honors, double pull an Academy refinery. Get you there unless unlucky, and with double lows. Sourcing also in various battle passes, including wave defense, which my wave defense is done. Defeat 400 points of the Venari Rawl hostiles. Aggressive hoarding requires Athena, so don't worry about it. Defeat 1 uncommon Conqueror Borg solo armada. I haven't seen that one, but that's great. Out. Currently bugged. Okay, leave that one alone. Acquire 6,600 Maverick credits. So this one I think I might be able to do. Completing Maverick tests is all it says. Right? So that one I might be able to do. 400 Academy training drones. That's a grind. So that's another one. 2 levels above, you get 3 points. A level above, you get 2 points. Your level and below, you basically earn a point. Right? So do that at your own risk. It can be done. It's just a grind. It's a pain. The 6,400 R prototype tech catalysts. Again, if you've got the stuff hoarded, because I believe this is the tiering up, so you're gonna have to have one that you're just starting out with, I would imagine. So just be careful when you do, and it is the pro. All right, understand that. So if you're not sure what I'm talking about, let's come in here. Refinery. Yeah. Let me bring this back. This is the best way I can show it to you, right? I mean, I can show you the one I've got, but like I said, I've only got one. Are they not in this one? No. Here they are. So when I say pro, they're going to have pro in front of them. This is what it's talking about. It's talking about these style of ones. I don't have any of them. I've got the one. I've got the Orion Mines or Orion whatever, because that was free. That was given to us, right? So that's the only one I've got so far. So unless you've got one of those and it's ready to start upgrading, I wouldn't bother with that. But if you do, go get it, right? It's 10K points. 220 legendary, 550 credits, right? So go get that. 53 spend 53,000 our tech prototype proto matter. Again, that's the pro stuff. And that's the regular proto matter. So the catalyst is the tier up, the proto matter is the regular stuff. I think. Spend 6,000 recon locus schematics. Again, right now my recon locus building is max. I can't. Acquire 150 Academy engineering credits. That's going to require you to pull that in the store. You got to be 61 and up. Spend 5,500 forbidden tech proto matter. Again, here is the other one. Easy planning. Have a forbidden tech ready to go. So spend 5,500 forbidden tech proto matter. Acquire 1,800 Academy engineering credits. 3 pulls at Op 71. It gets easier. So I wouldn't worry about that one. Acquire 6,000 uncommon export credits. This is probably the easiest one of all. If you've been hoarding your export credits, you just go in. Which one was it? Yeah, nope. Forbidden tech. Nope. Here it is. In the NX01, your NX01 opportunity chests, you would come in here, come to the regular safe opportunity. You would come in here and lower it down depending on where you're at. But I think 16 would get, I think 16 got me what I needed the last time. I'm not going to spend it now because what if I pull that today, then I'm screwed. I can't do it until tomorrow. But yeah, so that's where it was at before was 16. So I'm hoping that didn't change much. So it could be 16, 17, maybe 18, depending on your level. I don't remember it being much higher. Temporal disruptors, acquire 15,000. That again is an easy one. You got 2 ways to do it. You got your rare Zindi artifact Zindi bundle. So the rare Zindi bundle, if I hate that thing. So when you're coming in here, you come down to alliances, rare Zindi bundle is right here. You pull that, right? You're gonna get. Now just remember. So you're gonna get 3 chests, so it's gonna put it all together, but then it's gonna double it once it's done, right? So, like the other day, I think I pulled like 11,000, and I counted it as like 22,000, right? So that's all you got to do. That's one way to do it. The other way, in the artifact store, you come to temporal restorations. Now I've got a lot of these. You may not have a lot of these. But you come in here and you do 3 50-lot pulls, and that gives you your 15,000. And you can do temporal disruptors and the Janeway's pocket watch if you've got those and you got a lot of them. Like I've got over 4,000 in each one, so it's easy for me to do. So I can do. I split it, 1 2 1, 1 2 1. I can do that and I go back and forth. I get my 15,000. I'm done because you actually get 6,000 every time you do. That's why it's 3 because it's 18,000. And if you don't have those, look and see what you've got in the others and add them up and see if you've got enough. I thought those locked for 24 hours. Yeah, you are definitely getting different ones. No, they don't. Okay, I thought they did. I thought I remember it locking. Okay. Um 10,000 aggregation smuggled studies. I wouldn't worry about that because that's research. And yeah, I mean, my research I think is maxed right now, so I can't do that anyway. Huh. Okay. I thought it locked. My bad. I thought I remembered it locking because I've only done it once a day. I'm pretty sure I've only done it once a day. You know what? I think now that I think I may have done it twice in one day before. One time. 12,500 Dauntless parts. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're looking to spend at this point, right? 5,000 acquire 5,000 premium mirror dust. Again, you're spending. And this is stupid that they got spending in the 10K. I really do think so. If they got 20K, I think all the spending should be up here in the 20K because that is what that's designed for. I don't think they need to have spending down here in the 10K and the 5K areas because, we can't either A, want to afford it or want to spend, right? Don't sit there and do them all at one time. Do a couple, go away and do some other stuff for a while and, come back and maybe an hour later, try it again, see if anything new has popped up. And if not, do another re-roll or two, then go back out, do some more of your dailies or your events and, and keep going back and forth. Don't, cause I'm finding this out too, right? If you just sit there and keep re-rolling, you're not going to get shit. I'm just being simple and plain about it. You're not. And it sucks, right? So, acquire 6,400 rare prototype tech tier up catalysts. I don't know. It sounds like you have to spend in the stores. Acquire 160,000 mining bulkheads. You're either aggressively hoarding or you're buying that. Acquire 3,000 transitive forward foundations. Yeah. Okay, so acquire materials. The mats, the G6 uncommon crystal, uncommon gas, uncommon ore. Be honest with you, I don't know how to get those. I mean, it's basically, yeah. I would imagine you're doing your collections during this at this point. I wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't worry about it. 9,000 aggregation smuggled studies. Acquired. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Acquire 1,400 Sigma Commander credits. I mean, all of these acquire G7 stuff, so nobody has to worry about that unless you're in G7 like Jeff. Acquire 50,000 Pioneer Crest. Acquire 10,000. See, I don't get these. I mean, because there's no way to get those without purchasing. I mean, I know this one says aggressive hoarding, lots of P1 ATAs. So you're doing away team assignments, right? And you just got to sit on them and collect, or you got to go through and you are constantly just speeding through. That's ridiculous. No thanks.
Hey, Cubby, for the
Yeah.
mats, I think you use the converter to get those.
I mean, that could be one way to get that. I mean, it says here aggressive hoarding, battle pass, refineries, multi-phasics, 7 and 30-day chests. So, I mean, that's what it says over here is basically everything in this. I mean, because that's an awful lot of things you got to go through to get 3,600. Because you only get doggone it.
From what I understand, for the lower levels, the G5 and below, it's great tasks for them to get lots of points. And I think they're all converting crystal to ore, whatever they need to be able to collect it to get what they need. I'm not 100% positive, but
yeah, that's something I didn't. I mean, because for us, if we come in here to the converter, right? So it's G6 converting. I mean, even if we did rare, right? Looking at rare,
yeah,
the most we can do is 200. I mean,
at a time.
At a time. That's
I know.
that's a shit ton, and I mean, you've got to have. I mean,
which
I don't
is
even
still
know.
the major hoarding up how many converter tokens you have.
Right, and I mean,
So-
I'm building mine back up because I think to do one of my upgrades on one of my ships or something, or maybe even for when I went to 67, I had to do a lot of that upgrading and converting, and so I'm back to building up my converters.
Yeah.
So I mean, unless you got a lot of them, and like I said, it's not show. I don't know why, but these things are not showing anything for the G5 tasks, and under. I think this is all like G6, G7. I mean, I could be wrong. But I'm not seeing anything for anything under it, I mean, tasks may vary within a generation. So these tasks are probably similar, but they're going to vary depending on your ops level. Because you can see here it says G3, 20 to whatever, 30 to whatever, 40 to whatever, 51, 61, 71. So it does tell you if there are changes. That's about all to do. It doesn't really tell you. I would imagine it doesn't tell you how many. If there's any changes to the wording or anything like that. But I can't imagine somebody at G3 I mean, obviously they're not going to be able to do any 25K tasks. I mean, there's zero. But I mean, like even the Forbidden Tech Proto, right? G20, man, that's a lot of kills for somebody that's G3 to G5. Because I think I did, like I said, I did it at G4 and it took me 70 kills to do that. Hey, Dustin. You don't hoard for rewards? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I hoard everything. If I can hoard it, I'm doing it.
Yep.
And my wife just said I do that in every single game, though. But that's, it's the way I do stuff. I mean, did you guys watch me yesterday in Pal World? Everything was going into the chest, right? Jeff, Minecraft, hoarder. I mean, let's put it this way. My very first big build I did on stream. We did a big chest, storage room. And I tried to do it initially with redstone and auto sorting. It lagged out so bad. I had so much redstone and so much stuff going through there that it couldn't handle it. And of course I'm on a Realm, I'm on the Xbox. That could have been part of the problem, but it was the hoarding because each of the boxes were their own item within the game, right? Or each chest, even though it's a big chest, each half counted as one, right? So it was 2 for the major chest, and then you had the then I had the item display, right? And then I had the item in the display, and then I had all the stuff in the chest. All that stuff was counting towards everything, and it was just causing big lag. Yeah, Fallout, I do the same thing. I carry so much stuff on me now because I can't put it in storage because Fallout 76 is cheap when it gives to the amount of storage that they give us. They need to increase that limit or go through and give us separate counts for weapons, for armor. Then don't give me so many things that I can collect. I don't have that. You should know that by now in those games. I want everything that's in the game.
Yes, he does.
I mean, so any game that's got storage, I'm hoarding. Anything that I can hold on to that's going to help me somewhere later, I'm keeping. I may not know what I'm going to need it for, but it's there. I may never need it, but it's still there.
So in other words, it's everything you think you need, you keep.
Exactly. And I think I need everything.
He wants it all.
I want everything. So if you guys don't have this, again, I've got it in my Discord. I think it's posted in our Discord for our alliance. But if you're not in our alliance, come join my Discord. I'll be glad to, I've got it. Like I said, I've already got it posted for you to come take a look at. And the great thing is it's going to pop up as a web browser. You'll be able to copy that link and have it at your fingertips whenever you need it. But it's the green ones. The green ones over here are the definite ones you want to try to do if you can find them. The yellow ones are the maybes. The reddish ones, the pinkish ones, whatever they are, and anything that doesn't have anything listed, I wouldn't worry about
it. Unless you got a credit card.
Yeah, unless you got a credit card and deep pockets.
Yeah.
But that's the Alliance tournament right there. I mean, it's a pain because there's too many pay to get, right? All throughout the whole thing. If they want to do the pays, move them higher up, leave the lower ones, as long as the acquires are stuff that we can do in game to acquire the stuff, leave those down there. If it requires credit cards and stuff like that, that needs to be moved up and out of the regular. Send a DM.
I'm going to slightly disagree with that, Cubby. I do think they need to move most of the pays out of the lower earning ones, but most of the lower earning ones are supposed to be for your lower ops. So either they would have to add pay for lower ops or lower tasks for lower ops that they're earning 20K paying, or they need to keep some of them there because it is a business model. They actually still do need to try to make money, but they do have way too many.
Yeah, they have way too many.
Yes.
Um,
But I do think they need to keep some pay in the 10K unless they're going to make lower op level pay to plays up in the higher areas. Because most of 20Ks, there's no reason for somebody who's G4 to pay for something up there.
Right. What happened to you last night?
Yeah.
My wife is playing Lego Fortnite, and the cape on her character is acting like it's a helicopter.
It's not letting her actually fly. It's just acting that way, huh?
Yeah, and she's standing on the ground, and it's like, what the flip is going on? She's gonna have to find a character that doesn't have the cape on it. All right, so Jeff posted something for the USS Athena. The Athena is a specialty ship used against Venari Raw hostiles within the Academy and Venari Raw space and in duo waves. The ship has 15 tiers, released May 2026. This is good, Jeff. It's in the S90 port server. We may need to steal that and put it in the voice server. Just saying.
Yeah. There's lots of stuff we could steal to put in the voice server because done a little better.
Yep. Damn, that's good, Jeff. Nice. He's done that for every ship. Damn. We may have to go and steal all of them. All right, incursions. Yeah, we already know we're going up against 63. And it's what, next weekend? 12 hours on July 25th. So 7 days from today. Yep, next Saturday. The funny thing that notice has been out for what, a day or more, and they're finally just putting that into the system. I think if we do steal those, we do need to put it at the bottom. Thanks to Jeff Games information. Thanks to Jeff Games or something like that, just to give him credit for it. I just don't want to be a thief.
Fuck that. He can't see our Discord. He doesn't know. See? There you go.
Alliance. Nope, artifacts. That's what I want. Where am I at on this? 8,600 of 12K. Okay. I mean, I don't mind waiting now for these to build up because I've got so much built up for my next level. So, I mean, it doesn't tell me, but I can go to Spock's Lab, cost calculator, and this is. Just want to make sure artifact gallery. Okay. Artifact gallery. So to go to 68 with it when I go up in ops. So the schematics, I need 3,742. I got 25,958. I think I have enough schematics to finish this off. There's only 3 levels left. Again, hoarding. And, you know. So there it is. Artifact gallery schematics, 3,742. I got 25,000. I think I can do it all. I can do 68, 69, and 70. Let's just check. I need a total of 11,871. I got 25,958. Hoarding. That's good to know. I mean, I was so far behind in this building, and to know that I'm actually ahead now at this point, I'm happy. All right, so it is. Have we had? I don't think we've had any. Nope. We got 30 minutes left on that. Second rare Borg solos. Nice. Oh, yeah, we can go look at what I've got for today, if anything. Yeah, Jeff brought his... Yeah, he's... The good thing is, he can't hit me. See that little thing right there? He can't hit me. He can come scare me all he wants.
Oh, 10K he can hit you.
Well, he can. It would just be wrong. Ops level. Oh, sugar. Look at that. He's 72. Of course he's 70. Of course he is. Why would I expect anything less? Congratulations, Jeff. That's huge, dude. I'm like, Gypsy recracked for me. What? 10K points for today so far? Nice, Dark Tree. I haven't even looked. Dauntless Parts, Epic Wrath credits, acquired 1,200. I don't think I can do that. Uncommon Commander skill points. I could probably go spend those. Is that the ones? I can never remember which ones these are. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, we'll do that. We'll get Gypsy taken care of before incursions. Sphere parts, that's 15K. I mean, I got several hours before I have the ability to buy the parts again. Let's see. Oh, Phoenix, 5 gift subs. Thank you, Phoenix. How are you? Congratulations to Murphy, Dark Tree, Windstorm, Shady Pines, and Raiden. Raid Nurse, congratulations. Enjoy those emotes and everything. Hey, Rev, how's it going, buddy? I do have the Lego Bricktales downloaded. I just got to start playing it. I haven't had a chance yet. Between this and Pal World, I've kind of been busy. Working on a project for Cam. Nice. Was there something I was going to look at? Oh, yeah. I mean, thank you again, Phoenix, for those gift subs, gift sub hype. I am doing okay. You know, just going over the Alliance tournament with everybody, trying to help people out, find some easier ones to try and find and do. Another 20K task for Proto Matter. Look at Jeff go. Watch streak at 3 streams. Thank you, Warzone. How are you doing today? Saving you a lot of time. I mean, I'm doing it within the realm of everything else I do, right? So like Borg Sphere parts, I still got 4.5 hours before I can get them again. Oh, Phoenix coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? You know, so like sit on that for 4.5 hours. I could probably go ahead and do that, you know, and just do my normal stuff for the next 4.5 hours, and then look at acquire 55. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I think I got like 2,800. I got 8,400. Got 8,400 bells. I think I could do that. How is everybody doing that just came over with Phoenix? Welcome on in. I am Diehard Cubby. If you do not know who I am, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Do a lot of different games. This week we spent a lot of time in Pal World, guys. If you haven't checked out Pal World, all 3 tests done for the day. Nice, Dark Tree. Pal World was a really fun game. A lot of updates went into going into 1.0 a little over a week ago. Actually a week and a day ago, and the game is amazing. I love what they've done, the changes that they've made. It's been a lot of fun playing it. But I also do other games, do a lot of simulation games, supermarket sim, TCG card shop sim, firefighting simulator. And that one has been a lot of fun. And I do have to say thank you to Rev for that one. That one is an amazing game. I'm having a blast with that one. We do Lego games. So if there's a Lego game that's out, we've done it. If we haven't, no, I can't say if we haven't because, well, no, Bricktales. I've got that game now thanks to Rev. So that game has probably got to be done a little bit on stream here because every other Lego game has been done on stream. So we'll take a look at that and get that in as quickly as we can. And get that going. I've got it downloaded and ready to go. So we'll get to that really soon. You know, and then we do a lot of you know, and the funny thing is I don't keep just one game going at a time, right? One day I'll do a simulator game. Next day I might do Conan's oh, what's the hype chest? Open the hype chest. Ender love emote. Okay. But like Conan Exiles, I might do that the next day. Then go back and do another sim game and come back and do Minecraft. I just saw that Hytale had a massive update, so we might get Hytale put back on and go check out the massive update for it, because we checked it out when it first came out. Supermarket Chaos. I've got some friends that play that. I just have not had a chance to play it yet. It's a trap. It's always a trap. Oh, we got the hype train to level 2, 50%. Oh, wow. Thank you. I didn't even hear the hype train. I was talking so much I didn't even hear it. My bad. You put Supermarket Chaos on your wish list? I think I've got it in my wish list too. I am sitting straight up. I can't do anything else. I am not an imposture. And then we also do STFC, which is usually our Saturday game, unless we got a Star Wars game coming up, which next month there is a new Star Wars game coming out. So, we might see that game next month. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. It's 0 hour. So let me grab it for you. Zero hour. So you command an elite squad through a gritty and authentic story in Star Wars Zero Company. The single-player turn-based tactics.
You want to fight?
So it's going to be...
Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
You still got it, old man.
What do you got for me, Panic? Word Zilius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly.
Griff.
Shot in contact.
My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
Yes. All right, let's get a team together.
I want in.
I'm not in it for the credits.
There we go!
He was a good operator. He knew the risks.
The circle must be closed.
Of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
So yeah, similar to XCOM and XCOM 2. It is. It looks so good. So that's on my list for things to get. I probably need to go ahead and pre-order that now. I'll do that later. Also, now this goes along with my simulation games. This is a new add-on for Power Wash 2. Do I need Power Wash 2 now? Yep. I think you did. The answer is yes. I mean, hi. So yeah, that's add to wish list, hit the follow button. And the Star Wars add-on is $6.79. So I'm looking at $23.50, $60, $23.50, 60 cents, somewhere in there. Okay. That's probably something I'll have to get later today because doggone it. I was doing good. I enjoyed. Now look, I played the original Power Wash, right? I did it on the Xbox. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was a great game, right? It was a lot of fun. But I was like, you know what? I've been there. I've done that. I really don't want to do Power Wash 2. So I'm not worried about playing it or getting it. And then they do this. Now it's like, well, dag nabbit. I'm gonna go get it. And then Supermart Chaos. Again, this is another one of the new games that just came out. Your store's in shambles. I'm gonna say it's been looted. Because look at everything's on the floor. You've got to go, you got to find stuff, you got to put it on the shelves, and you got to put your store back together. It is a multiplayer game, I do believe. It's single player. I thought it could have maybe multiplayer's coming. Multiplayer coming soon. That's why I thought it was multiplayer. So multiplayer's coming soon for it. But yeah, so you basically you go through and you pick everything up and put it on shelves.
Stop it.
He's got some badass gas. And he's doing it right behind my fan. And it goes into the fan. And who knows? You put 4K stuff and it's 5K stuff. Wow. So it's only $5. Oh, they are the worst.
Stop.
This game's only $5. Are you serious? I thought it looked the other day and it was more. That's why I put it on the wish list. All right. Oh yeah, and the funny thing is, these $5 games like this are usually a blast. They are usually the best ones. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the ones that are 20 and $25, they're good, and I enjoy the heck out of them. But I've had a lot more fun at times with some of these cheaper ones. Your account balance is in the negative. I'm sorry, Shadow. Oh, I am so sorry. All right, so which one do I do? Which one do I take? Do I do the Proto Matter or do I do the so I'm gonna stick one of these on here. Sphere parts or Proto Matter? Free games channel in Discord. Okay. Good stuff comes out each week. All right. And the air horn. Oh God, I almost blamed Jeff. And then I saw it was Olaf. It's negative until Wednesday. All right. At least you got an end in sight. That's good. Oh. All right, I'm doing it. I'm going to add that one. I will do that one here in a little while. And the great thing is the first 5 of them count towards my dailies. I was going to do the bang, but it was like 13-minute cooldown. Yeah. I think Shadow played it just a little bit ago. Because everybody's always out to try and scare me. Scare me, steal from me, whatever. So no, that's just our child. Because somehow she goes from the back of the house to like standing right at my shoulder and doesn't make a damn sound. And here's our newest ship. We just got this yesterday. So yay! I can now do the Borg Sphere stuff. Oh, Shadow. Swap ship. All right, so I haven't put my miners out yet. What in the world am I doing?
What are you doing? Gosh.
I don't know. I'm like all over the place right now. I mean, I'm just like a jumbled mess right now. Doing anything and everything. Manage, assign officers. Yeah, because I just threw a crew on there. I didn't care who was on it because I actually changed that to my Gorn Eviscerator just so I could taxi all of my ships out to the 67 system for my Borg Conquerors armadas. So I didn't care who was on it. So I just put a crew together just so it was full. All right, Suliban, confirm. Take those two off. Camera's gonna go there. And I got to remember we got 2 TCs tonight. You know, unlike last week where I forgot. I was reminded at the last minute by Surge. Stop, stop, stop. All right. Three more minutes. Okay. I gotta change the bridge crew again. Put this pike on here because I need. Oh. And now we get to start working everything.
When the milestone reach the new Hoka Clifton Pro, a pace-pushing trainer for everyday miles, built to transform daily grind into It's the relentless pursuit of what's next. Run after run after run. Hoka, run it again. Tap the banner to shop.
Oh, I love this. Oh, it's noon, isn't it? No, it's still 2 minutes till. I haven't lost connection to the internet, have I?
I still hear you, so.
All right, there we go. So while that's happening, I just want to see how many points I earned for that one. So 2,300. So let's figure this out. Calculator. So I need 55,000. Divide that by 2320. So I'm looking at 24. That's not bad. I mean, if I was level 70, if I had it maxed out, it would be 20. So I'm only doing 4 more. So that's not bad. I can deal with that. I mean, unlike when I did 70 a long time ago. So what you working on, Serge?
Creating the spreadsheet for Alliance tournament for us. So.
Okay. I know nothing. Now it's the noon lag. In the same system. There we go. Still in the same system. There, I like it when I get a bunch of them in the same system. That makes it easy. Yeah, I spent another 200,000 yesterday of the Officer Depot tokens. I didn't get a single pick Hugh again. All right, what am I up to? I'm up to 6 of my 24. That's a quarter of the way there.
What is that?
Oh, not in the same system. I'm like, why am I? Oh, that's not me. I'm a goober. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? Be a goober. Sometimes I really am a goober. This is my first 20K task. I'm liking that. I like that. I mean, it's got good rewards, so. Shadow, you find... are you purposely trying to find stuff to make me go, why? Shadow. All right, y'all remember this is from Shadow. That's all I'm going to say. I turned 8 today. I'm a 6-7 survivor. I mean, what am I supposed to do with some of these jokes? Really?
Stop.
All I saw was her shaking her head from the corner of my eye. It's all I saw. I told her the other joke. That one's not being read. Mm-mm. Nope, not doing it.
We believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. So maybe it's not about having it all mapped out, but embracing life's twists and turns. Your dedicated financial advisor meets you where you are. So no matter where you're starting from or where life takes you, you can move forward with confidence. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Oh, damn. Did you know that Mozart killed all of his chickens? He did. And the reason was because every time he asked them who their favorite composer was, all they would say was
Stop. You had to feel really bad saying that one.
Huh?
What is your issue?
He may need to go to OUT and POP. Well, I remember he's been standing here farting.
That's right. I gotta figure out the
Baker, dude. I mean, he's frantic. He's got to. Okay, good. That's the Q trowel. That Q trowel popped up right on top of that guy. Thank you. Thank you for leaving your ship just sit out here in no man's land. Can I can just, I mean, they're from Fed. I can just blow them up, right?
Technically. I don't know what you're doing, but sure.
I mean, I was doing a Q trial and the Q trial sat right on top of them. If I had misclicked, you know, they're live game. I mean, he's got a ship just sitting. It's not doing anything.
Yep. I wouldn't mind talking with Luna.
I mean, I'm not breaking any row.
Nope.
I think because in a couple of days, if that ship's still sitting there anyway, it's going to get blowed up. We need to send a message to Fretwer. He's unshielded. Mountains are not funny. They are hilarious. Thank God she was going outside, because if she'd been sitting there, she might have thrown something at me for that one. Oh, crap.
Oh, man.
I need to look and see how many I've done.
Everything's aligned.
Oh, good. I'm back in this system. That's 14. 10 more. Yep, 10 more. We're doing good. Yeah, what ship is that they're sitting out here with? I mean, it's just, I mean, why do you leave a weak ship like that just sitting floating in space? There's no armadas in this area. Why is that ship in here? Just floated.
I have no idea. When is mine gonna recycle? Do I take the board parts now, or do I wait till later?
Okay, so they're using it to do their Q trials just because of the crew that's on there. Huh? That's all you did? With all that gas you got going? Huh. Oh, cool. And I'd like to meet him for more than one reason, you know? I mean, you know, because he was in The Mummy, he was in Star Trek Discovery, you know, so I mean, he's just a great actor. You know, he plays such good guy, and he can play the good guy, and he can play the bad guy, and you love him, and you love him and hate him in each role. You know, I mean, you love him as a good guy, you hate him as the bad guy. He does a good job at it. That Farid, well, I can't think of his. Oded Fair. He was part of the secret society, trying to protect the stuff in The Mummy, and then he was the admiral in Starfleet in Star Trek Discovery and even Academy. I think he was also in NCIS, and he played a Mossad, but he was
yes,
he was an evil Mossad. You know, evil. I say evil.
Well,
but he was,
all Mossad is evil, in a good way.
Right, but I mean, he was a bad guy. He was the evil of the evil.
Yes, but okay, let's see.
I saw an article that with what's coming up in season 24, that it's opening up the way for Ziva to be able to come back to NCIS. Like they're bringing back DiNozzo and Gibbs this season. If you haven't seen that, spoilers.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's Gibbs. So they kind of alluded to Gibbs at the end of season 23. Because the guy was killed by a sniper, and the only one they could think of that could pull off that shot was.
Oh yeah.
And then, but what they're going to do is they're tying it in with the NCIS origins, with the young Gibbs, in a case that he worked as young Gibbs, and then bringing it to present day. And that's how they're bringing him back for that. And they're bringing DiNozzo back for season 7. And I think because they're bringing DiNozzo back, they've worked things out that Ziva might be able to come back. I don't know if it'll just be for like an episode or two. You know, I was sad that they canceled the Ziva and the Tony and Ziva series. That was pretty good. I mean, it was just one season. It needed to build, right? I mean, because their relationship didn't build in one season on NCIS. It was over multiple seasons. Yeah. No, Shadow. No. All right, we're close. We're at 19, so 5 more. Nice. We're almost done.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, that guy's not level 15 yet, so he can't be attacked.
Laundry piling up? Make it easier with the latest washers and dryers from Electronic Express. We carry and GE. So whether you need an all-in-one unit, stacked unit, front load, or top load, we've got that. With free delivery, guaranteed lowest prices, and up to 24 months free financing, upgrading your laundry room has never been easier. Find your perfect setup in-store or online, only at Electronic Express. We've got that.
What is that for? Huh? Do what? Oh, and so now he's over there sulking because he didn't get it. I see. He just all of a sudden plopped down and put his head basically back in the corner and sighed because my wife ate a piece of pizza and she didn't share it with him. This dog absolutely loves freaking pizza. I mean, he's just like obsessed with it, right? Every time we have one, it doesn't matter who it is. I mean, mainly my wife and daughter. He'll just sit there and he'll stare at them until he gets what he wants. And then he pouts when he doesn't get it. How do you even pronounce this guy's name? Ikuto? Renewed? I don't know.
I cut you?
I don't know. It's IKUTO. I cut you. I mean,
I kill you. Oh, I forget. He's a pretty good guy.
Right.
He used to help me a lot with crewing when I was in Fed.
Okay.
I don't know how he is on crewing now, but
well, I mean,
he was the guy I would send all my screenshots of all my officers, and like before I had Kirk,
right?
I couldn't use Kirk, you know, and he helped me find crews that worked. So I was actually kind of hoping while I was doing the work suppressors, because he was in the system, that he would complain I was cutting him off because I was just queuing up everything I could and using a partial speed crew. Because like I said, I wouldn't mind having a discussion with Luna about you need to stop, tell your players to stop whining about stuff. I'm not purposely cutting them off. It's just happening that way.
Right. $6,500 Borg sphere sparks. I can't do that. That's not possible. Not without spending $100 or more. I ain't doing that. 17,000 multi-phasic credits. Ooh. Oh, wait, wasn't Shorty's looking for that one yesterday?
Yes, he was. I'm not sure if he was looking for it or he was just talking about it, actually. Now that I think about it.
I thought he was thinking about, depending on where he was at with the Athena, I think he was looking at buying it. Because he's only at like
right.
he's only at like 50. I sent him a DM in Discord letting me know it was on the board now. That way.
There you go. Yep.
Elite Solo Outpost. I'm not buying no. This is still here. I might as well save it and do it in a couple of hours. All right, so that's up there. That's got to wait now because I don't know where I'm scrolling to. Yeah, I got just under 4 hours till I can get them, so that can wait a few hours. I'm good on that. Romulan Watch Post 49. Okay. All right, so let's recall. Should send Luna a message. We were being nice. We didn't touch him. He's just out there floating for no reason. Oh, who's in the officer command pass? Oh, just another 1,000 of those. That's right. All right. So smart speed up. So we got that done. I mean, so that's not a terrible one. It's just a pain in the butt. Of course, my shields are down. I don't know why I went in there. I know what I got to do there. It's all up here. What do I need to do? So we got hostile hunt for the battle pass, which my battle pass is complete, so don't really need that. I mean, I'm going to do it because it just gets done. Officer command pass. Okay, requisition tokens. Okay, so they're in the card J. Okay. Another 525 class honors. And then in
class honors, where are you getting class honors?
The officer command pass. I bought the $10 elite pass. I figured $10
Okay, so
and
remember you can use the class honors as a 15K task.
Is that an acquire?
It's acquire 200 class honors.
Yeah, well,
so don't collect that.
Already did.
You already collected.
I wasn't thinking. And then the only reason I got this pass was because I can have the doctor by the time I'm done with it.
Yep. Nope, because that's the one task I've done today was the class honors one.
All right, so back to this. Let's. Oh, cadre recruit. Okay, so this is the spend event for the weekend. No, I'm not ops up this weekend.
Walmart Express Delivery. You can have what you and your little one need at your door fast, so the day can keep moving just the way it should. Get it in 1 hour with Walmart Express. Water. Who knew? Water. Walmart. Delivery time may vary by order size, traffic, weather, and demand. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
I say I'm not going to ops up this weekend, and yet it's. I just don't want. I don't like these. This style of purchasing, right? You know, where it's just all based on RNG. I don't like it. That's why I'm not going to worry about doing it this weekend.
What does it mean to be rich? At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. So maybe it's about celebrating today while planning with purpose for tomorrow. Your dedicated financial advisor helps you plan for what matters most, giving you the confidence to look forward to what's next. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
I don't understand this one. Why do they have to Pring in here when she's guaranteed through Syndicate XP? I just that one confuses me. So there's 3 groups. So Mirror Her is the only one I don't have there. So I don't have any of the new officers in any of these cadres. I mean, they probably have them in the solo ones, right? Maybe. Yep. Ezri Dax, I've got her. I've got Hierarch. I got Nog. I got Cochrane. I got Data. I got Dalen. I got the Chalk, and I got Mbenga. And Ilea. So none of the new officers are in this. Okay. 20 hours. Ugh. It's a surge. It's a subspace surge. It's a subspace surge. See? Subspace surge. It's a surge. They're calling you to it again. So I just need to do a few more hostiles and that's done. So that's hostiles. And that will get me to the 600. Okay. I still got 30 minutes. Oh, Saturday. Guys, if you haven't done your Saturday duty report, remember, you can only get it through your mobile phone. I mean, it'll show up on your regular email, but you can only access it through a mobile device. I don't know why. They've set it up that way. So you just go to your mobile device, pull up the email, scroll down to the bottom, claim your duty report, click that. It's going to boot me out of the game. See, I don't like that. I don't like the way they do that. And there's collected, I think. I'm waiting for it to show up on screen. Give us your feedback. I haven't done that yet. I'm guessing I got it because nothing popped up, but I don't even know what it was. Oh, there it is. Oh, 1 to chalk. 1 S&W to chalk.
One.
1. Ha 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 ha. So, you do that. I mean, if you're not in the game, if you play it on PC, it's a good thing to do when you're not in the game, to collect that. If you collect it on your mobile device. If you are, just log out for a second, collect it, come back into it. Oh, I love it when this happens. You can see it bleeding through the different things. My stuff's all locked up. I got to restart the whole game. That happens every time I log in. So the first time I log in for the day, that happens. I have to redo it. And then every now and then it does it when I go to relog in. Doesn't happen every time I relog in. It's just once in a while. But it happens every time I log in the first time for the day. All right. Assign officers. Why does that have to keep popping up every time I go into or out of my base? And that is so unnecessary, right? Because I'm either going to buy something or I'm not going to buy something. I don't need you to keep shoving that stuff in my face like that. And give me a way to lock it, right? And to turn it off so I don't have to see it. If that's the way you're going to be. Because I don't want to keep seeing it because I'm not spending $100. I don't spend $100 in this game. On anything. I mean, I don't even, I even look at like the different battle passes, right? So like the territory battle pass. If we were still doing a full 90-day battle pass, at times it's hard to go, it's only $50, but no, I'm not going to do it, right? Because I don't spend 50. I spent $50 on one thing one time. It's because it was gifted for that specific person, for that specific reason. Other than that, I usually don't have anything to do with it. I just don't buy anything higher than a $20 battle pass. And it's time to finish up that last event in the faction store too. Oh, did I have an officer get upgraded? Nobody knew. Still trying to decide if I should upgrade any of these guys right now since I've got 4 of the command badges.
Upgrade who?
I don't know. I mean, I could do Quark. That would max him, right? And I'd have him done. He'd be out of my hair. I could split it between Admiral Picard and Picard Riker because they're 2 apiece. And that would get 2 off of my board temporarily. Because it would only put them in tier 4, not tier 5. Like Gul Dukat, Nog, Data, FCM Data, and Ezri Dax have to wait because I just don't have the extra stuff that they need, right? It's she needs 4,000 retaliation plunder. I got 3,600. You know, and I use that for other stuff. So it's like I'm not spending that. I'm not spending that all in one place, even if I had it, because it's so slow in coming. Data takes 25,000 of the Maverick credits. Yeah, no, that ain't happening when I got other things I need to get from the Maverick credits right now. Nog again needs 4,000 plunder. Not happening. And Gul Dukat needs 25,000 in the Pioneer's Crest. I got research I still got to do, so not happening. But it's like I could max Quark if Riker, William T. Riker, or TOS Kirk come back. I can max either one of those. I could, like I said, I could love.
I'd say if any of them, Quark would be the only one. Just because, I mean, I do know you're starting to work on your PvP game more, but all those are PvP really.
Right.
And so there's not really any reason to do that when you've got future PvE guys. Oh, you don't have Rutherford maxed yet? Oh, well, not that you need him, but I don't know why that jumped out at me. I'm just trying to glance and see if there's PvE guys that you're going to need more that will take it.
Yeah, I don't think I think the only one of my below decks crew that's maxed, I think, is what's her face? Dagnabbit.
I don't think La'an takes command badges because she's one you want to get, to increase your cargo.
Yeah. Mariner's the only one of the cartoon characters that's maxed. Well, see, the rest of these are still, I'm still trying to get shards for. It's just from Ezri Dax up to to Emperor Giorgio.
But the thing is, we're always struggling to get command badges. So you have to save those command badges when you're trying to get the shards still.
Right.
It's just a matter of looking at the officers you're actually going, okay, they take command badges and I actually do want to upgrade them, then save it for them. If you're I would say honestly, you're sitting here thinking about it going, I'm not sure if I should, then don't.
Okay. Well, it's not so much as I'm not sure if I should, it's which one of these, if I do, should I? And
yeah, exactly. You're saying, I'm not sure if I should. You're not looking at that person going, oh, I need that person. He's going to help my game.
Right.
I bet you can look down that list and go, I need that person. He's going to help my game, and I'm going to need to tear him up. Even though you don't have the shards, you need that person. You feel like you need that person. That's the one you should be saving those command badges for.
Okay.
So that you're later not going, damn it, I don't have the command badges.
I'm always going,
stinking badges.
We don't need no stinking badges. And obviously somebody just came through here and wiped out all of the 70s and 71s because there's only 2 70s in here.
Yeah. Okay.
Only because I collected the that one thing from the okay, so that's yeah, I collected this, the Saturday duty report. So that booted me out, but that's it. That's the only time it happened. Yeah, it's got about 17 more minutes before the events tab in the or the daily tab in the events section opens up for the FKR. There's still no 70s are showing up. I mean, I've just about cleaned out the system and there's nothing new coming in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sit back and let those run.
With Instacart shopper notes, you can be specific about what kind of steak you want,
How we do it in the Maverick? It still says 8,400. Scoring is obviously off or slow or whatever. Yeah, something's definitely off with the game right now. That much is sure.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm killing all these 70s up here, and it's like instead of a new ship coming in with every kill, it's like every second or third kill before a new ship comes in.
Go out of the system and go back into it.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that too. But the scoring for my FKR kills seems to be lagging behind. And these are just things that I'm just seeing kind of happening. It's like there's a lag happening.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that there's anything going on with the game. I'm saying it's a big lag. I mean, a minute ago, all I had was 69s in here, and I went out of the system, came back in, and I started putting 70s and 71s in the system. But now I'm on my last two 71s. No 70s.
69s to get those guys to populate too, though.
Oh, I will. I am.
Yeah.
I've been. I love hitting the wrong button.
That's part of the reason why I do the beaming thing of the 69s.
That's what I do too. But I just hit the scan instead of the beam. But I try to get this, I do try to get as many 70s and 71s out of the way so that I have a little bit more room to beam, because that's a bug that does need to be fixed right there, where it keeps the ship on the system, doesn't take it out right away.
A ghost ship sitting there.
Yep. Yeah, so there's a bug. That's one, I'm not saying anything else has been going on as a bug. I'm just saying there's been a lot of lag.
Yeah.
No more water. Just kidding. Now, sometimes if you click on it and queue it up, and when your ship heads to it, it will disappear. A lot of times it won't, but sometimes it will.
Yeah.
Yep, see, it didn't even go towards it. It just sat there. And it's still there, so. Yeah, I'd like being able to beam these 69 ones up in here. That's
yeah.
do 4 of them up with one with a set of beams there. There we go. There's another 71. Okay, there we go. I'm finally up to 9,100. Scoring seems to be back up. I mean, like I said, it was lagging.
Yeah.
And I still got to go do one of the other factions. All right, this will be the last group I do. All right. There we go. Subspace Surge is even done. Oh. So that's going to take, what, 5 minutes for that ship to get there? Oh, 347. Okay. Not as bad.
All right. Well, I gotta go get some stuff done.
All right, dude.
You guys have a great day. Take it easy. I'll talk to you later, Cubby.
All right, man. You take it easy. We'll see you tonight.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. So really nothing new has popped in. Now, we got those sphere parts, so I'll do those here still in about an hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that. So it was just under 4 hours, so maybe I got 3 hours left. I don't know. Serene Squall parts, 160. Yeah, there. I don't think I can get 160,000. I can't do that. Acquire 3,000 elite solo outpost strike directives. See, the elites, I mean, I can't acquire 3,000. It's just not possible because I'd have to come in here to the refinery. Outposts. This one is not available for another day. Even if it was, it's only 300. Well, that'd be 600 if I did it 2 of them. And then this one back here. I think there's another one back here, isn't there? Maybe it's in a different one then. It might be in the challenge one. So I can only do, so max I can do is 600 there. So it's not challenge. Oh yeah, there it is. There's 2 more there. 300. So the max I could do is 600. So that's only 1,200 of the 3,000. I would still need to come up with 1,800 more. I don't know where they would come from. Because I know that there's none here in the academy. Then we get into ship parts and mats. I don't think there's any. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nope. None here in territory either. Still shows it still back there. Jeepers. So that's just not one that's possible for me to do. Because I don't have the money to spend on it. I got games I've got to get. I don't need one item in a game. Hey, there's at least one level 71 in here. I wonder how close we are in the Maverick store. Twelve more seconds on those. So Maverick store. And then the tasks. 600 more points is all I need. Oh, there's this one's got to be like one of the easiest ones to do, right? Because it just automatically happens as you play, right? The cosmic cleanup, I love that one. You don't have to go out of your way to do anything for it. You just play your game and it happens. Four, 3, 2, 1. I think I'm going to heat up some of the chicken, the taco chicken for lunch. We still got to figure out dinner. So keep showing that 25. Great. Okay, thanks. All right, so the mining is being done. Those two are done. So those two are almost, that's almost done. No, no more water. No, just kidding. Wow, at least one ship in the system besides me. I was gonna say, this is really getting ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so 23 and 26. Okay. Almost done. Yep, we got merch. So the merch stuff just popped up. More stuff with and what do we get now? We got we're done with Galactic Cosmic Cleanup. See, maxed. So get this one. Directives, speed ups, Axion chips, and Tetrions. There we go. I still got a while before I can do anything in here. Yep, I got 19 and a half hours, so that'll be a bit. That'll be a bit. And it should be done by now. Oh, wrong one. I talk and I move the mouse a little bit too far, and I open up the wrong thing. All right, Mavericks, tasks, complete. Yeah, so Monday I'll do 2 more. That'll get me to the 300 mark. It won't get me to 350, but it'll at least get me to all that. We've got, dude, 35, 45. So we're at 45 points out of 70 for the next one. I don't know what the first one was. Might have been 35. All right. Oh, 3 of them blew up. There we go. So we've got, I mean, I'm actually, I think, pretty sure I'm done with this too. 1050, 1050, 1050. Yep. So we can go do our silence run. My looter, second looter should be coming up. That'll get done with the mining. So it leaves Cloaked and Actian. I might do Cloaked today. I haven't done Cloaked in a few days. I think 3 ships blew up that time. Chat. I guess some people aren't seeing the tournament stuff right now. It's not showing up for them in their screen. Still there for me. So it's still here. It's just for whatever reason, for some people, they're not seeing the stuffs.
The solution could already be on its way. With Walmart Express Delivery, you can have what you and your little one need at your door fast. So the day can keep moving just the way it should. Get it in 1 hour with Walmart Express Delivery. Who knew? Walmart. Delivery time
10 seconds.
by order size, traffic, weather, and demand. Subject to availability. Restrictions apply.
Yeah, so I got 2 up there to blow up. I got 3 more down, 2 or 3 more down here that are now marked with the beam. So what's everybody else doing for the rest of the weekend? And tomorrow's kind of a chill, relaxed day for me. Really? Actually, I just need to get out of here. I've done enough. Last one. All right, got a couple more. Recall. I need the ability to turn that off, not show that again. Yeah, so let's see. What did I do? Okay, so this morning I got me within 8 of getting cork self-sealing stem bolt to level 9. I got to get this to level 12. Because once I get that to level 12, then I get these two up here, the Ancient Vulcan Scroll and Mbenga Storybook. Because I only need one more level 12 artifact. So that'll close the book on that. I'll add another artifact to the maxed one. The only one that's up here that's not maxed, that's not level 20, it'll be 20 soon. Well, I say soon. I still need just under 100 more shards for this Scepter of the Grand Nagus. So I'll get that. And then I got the temporal stuff that finishes it off. So I get the 15. I get the remnant levels to finish that off. So that's the last one that's up there as of right now. Because this is a 12. So the Nearest Legal Tome is 12. Stem Bolt is 12. Earnhardt's Plane is a 12. And there's not much I can do for it because I got to wait till I upgrade the artifact gallery. The GTI temporal device is a 12. The Kirshara is a 12. Giorgio's Crown's 12. See, everything is just looking like a 12. I don't know that I have anything left that's going to be 20. So all the new stuff that's out or some of these stuff I got to be level 70 or 71 to be able to access. But everything else only has to go 12 levels, so and there's the Vulcan Scroll and the Storybook. See, they're both level 12s. And then I get it back into my maxed. So basically all my level 20 stuff outside of the Scepter for the Grand Nagus is maxed. All of my stuff that requires 20 levels is maxed. Because the great thing is once you get to 14, the last 15 through 20, you just fly through with the so I got more than enough remnant for that last one. More than enough. So I don't know that I need to buy any more or get any more of the remnant. All right, so he's back. Speed it up. 3. Okay, I know I need to do some research. I know there's 57 days on it, but I got 106 million latinum. All right, let's go do some research. All right, what do I got here? Adds a daily refinery claim of 150 uncommon, 50 rare, 50 epic commander credits. Let's see. Okay, this is 5-star mats. The only thing that keeps holding these up are these things right here, the cosmic particles. Used in research. Yep. Yeah, see, there's research. And I'm just running out of them, right? I need more. Just can't get enough. It's the only reason that's not done. Because that's all really that's left in here to do is these back here, and they all require that. I don't think there's, I mean, there might be prime stuff up here that's not done, but that's to be expected. Because again, I don't buy stuff. Here, I've got stealth stuff to do. And I need more of the Tetrion radiations. I only got 410 or 470. I need 410 just to do one. Need 390 there. 440 there. I get over here, I'll need 475. It's the only reason that one's not. Got a green arrow. And that's all that's up here. Those 4, I'm pretty sure in this one. Everything else is maxed. Again, prime. Gotta have 7-star mats for these. So those will get done when I get to the 7-star materials.
Get it in 1 hour with Walmart Express Delivery. Who knew? Walmart. Delivery time may vary by order size, traffic, weather, and demand. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Is there another way? I don't know. Is there? Because I think the only way to get some of this stuff, to get these. And tell me if I'm wrong. Is right here. There's 150. There's 90. So that's what, 240? I can get 240 a day for doing cloaked. I'm I wish there was another way to get that. I don't know if there is. Just so I could finish it up. 4-hour chess is 15 minutes away. We are at 3-hour mark. Okay. So we got ads coming up in about 7 minutes. Or 13 minutes, sorry. 13 minutes, and we got more ads coming. So, guys, if you're not subbed or using Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly. Let's see. What else do I have up here to work on? That's done. Augment. Okay, I can send out my ship to augment. Swap ship. Oh, I was gonna go do my. Well, let's do this, and then we'll go get those done. What do you call a store that sells bridges, shoes, and therapy? The support store. Oh, Bale's in here too. Let's see. He responded, "Dag nabbit." Vale responded, "I had to look for you." So I got a dang nabbit from Superman, and I had to look for you from Vale. I am so close to having this ship. Well, not really. I got to be 70 to do it, right? But as far as blueprints go, you know the great thing about oceans? Nope. There's always consistency. That's a good one. That's a good one. I went on a date the other day with a woman who works at the zoo, and I'll tell you, she's a keeper. Hey, Draven, how you doing? How you doing, Hellion? Oh my goodness. You guys come in with some classic jokes at times. Sometimes Shadow gives me ones that are not readable on stream. To kill 800 hostiles? Oh. First day off? Nice. 800. Yes, I've got to wait. What is it? Another. So I'm doing this one for the 150 Borg sphere parts. And so I am waiting for another 2 hours and 42 minutes. It's an easy 15,000 points. That'll put me at 35,000 points just for the days, and I still have one more to go. That's funny, Shadow, but yeah. See, I didn't get my Borg sphere till yesterday, so I've actually only had it at that mark. It'll be 2 hours or 12 hours, 24 hours. I will have had it for 24 hours when these parts become available. Well, probably 22 hours because these are usually 2 hours faster. Maybe. No, it was right around 4 o'clock. So yeah, so that's right on time. That's 24 hours. I know I'm not buying these just yet, but I'll probably come back and get these. This, I've got to figure out what to do, because I don't have, I want to kind of grow that a little bit before I start buying extra stuff. Ship parts choice token. I don't know what this is for. Exchange for your choice of ship parts in the Maverick faction. Get more with epic Maverick credits earned from completing Borg sphere tasks. Oh. Okay. So how do I exchange for your choice of ship parts in the Maverick faction? Is it these ship parts? Is that what it's talking about? Exchange for your choice of ship parts. Regeneration sequencer. Okay, so that's not it. I don't even know what that thing is. I'm so confused at times, and this is one of them. You see the choice of ship parts. So that's Maverick credits. Okay, so it is these. Okay, yeah, it's useless. Yep, that's useless. I mean, get your ship parts, but oh, ship parts, choice token. At least I don't. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't mess with it. Hey, two, how's it going? Yeah, pretty useless. So it's only regeneration sequencer. All right, so then there's this. What's this? Sector supremacy. Are we done? Yep, we've completed the tasks. So now we got 2 more days to get 3 more. All right, so that's done. I'm not doing the cadre. We're not doing the duo wave defense. Voyage across the void is done. That's my subspace surge. Cosmic cleanup is done. Daily events are done. So everything, as far as I'm concerned, in the events tab is complete, except for maybe collecting this. All right. I've already completed my wave defense pass, so I don't really need to worry about that. And I don't want to waste my wave defense directives because they're so freaking hard to come by, it seems like. Officer command pass. We got 3 more days of that. Trailblazer. I've already completed all my milestones for territory, but we have 2 of them this afternoon. So that'll get finished up later today. All right, so recall. I don't need to leave that sit out there much longer. I'm just going to go ahead and... because I want to get on to the rest of the stuff in here. Which really the only thing we got left is the silence and maybe cloak. I'm already mining, so that'll be done shortly. So silence and maybe cloak when the looter. The looter's just going to happen, right? Because it's just what it just, yeah, it just does. Because I'll get this next one here in a couple minutes, then it'll be 4 hours. So it'll be a little after 5 o'clock. Well, it'll be almost 6 o'clock tonight before I get to... What is up with the lag? Have a great stream. Time for me to go do some mining. All right, dude. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. We'll see you for TCs tonight. Don't forget 7 and 8. We got 2 of them. Back to back. 45-minute ones. I thought it collected. Yeah. 2 more minutes on that. And then that'll be done for the next until like I said, for another 4 hours. So manage, swap ship. Put that back on. No, actually swap ship. Put that on. Assign ship. I'm going to wait to upgrade this to later, and probably next week I'm going to go through and I'm going to do the interstellar dominance or whatever it's called, if it's still there. Let's see. I have not crewed. I know. Manage. Assign officers. Excelsior crew apply. Just move him over. Confirm. Set course. Welcome back from the ads. We're in our final hour of our stream. And we've got pretty much everything done for the day that we're going to need to do, except for our TCs tonight. Once we're done with these. There it is. There's our 4-hour mark.
Straightforward coverage you can literally understand. That's what you get when
Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay, good. Very little damage. Okay, that's good. Yesterday I did the 64s, and I took a lot of damage. I mean, it was bad. I only got 2 killed, and I had to repair. I got blown up after 2 on the third one. I had to come back and get the third one. But I should be able to survive the third one. I should be able to survive that. All right. Yep, I got that one done. So I got my 3. 3 gets me 5. Something like that. Okay, good. That's what I was expecting. All right. Swap ship. We're going to put that ship back on. We're going to leave everything alone for now. Come to the cube. Manage. Assign officers. So we got silence today, huh? Silence! I kill you! Yep, okay. All right, so now I need Anorax. Sutter. Trip Tucker. And then for below deck, we will Carroll. Pick Hugh. Joaquin. Belana. And Chapel. And we come up here to 68. So I need to come up. I need to get a sphere crew. I don't think I've actually got a true sphere crew yesterday. I don't know if I got lucky or if it just worked. But I had done. I had just completed. Something. I'm trying to remember which one. What was that offer their XP for? Okay. Oh, I think I had left my battleship with my outpost crew on it. I left it sit and I put my sphere, replaced my cube with the sphere, and I took them out and I did my run in the yeah, that space. Over here with that crew, and it worked great. I got 3 kills in 59. I did great in 50, so I can do 50. 57 is where I went and stayed at because I was only going to do 3 at a time in 59. But it worked. For whatever reason, it worked. If there's a better crew, I'm all ears. There it is. There we are. I'm sitting here looking for my ship. I can't find it. There's 4. This is 4 coming up. That'll be 5. And just to be safe, I'm going to do 1 more. I'm wondering if I could do the 69s for these. I've completed the tasks. There they are. The silent tasks are done. So let's go to level 69 and see how I do. Just for the heck of it. That's a 78. We're not going to 78. We'd have to come back over here to 70. One of these two 70s and see. Depending on how we do here, we might go up there and check. I mean, why not, right? all about sciencing everything at this point, right?
Hey babes, it's Paris Hilton. So I was checking my points balance in the Hilton Honors app the other day, and yeah. Just kidding. You can never have too many Hilton.
Okay. That took a little damage. I mean, about a third. So I probably don't want to go to 70s. I probably don't want to be in here very often right now until I would go to 68 and can get my. Well, actually, this ship's not going to get leveled up until 70, I think, for at this point. Yeah. All right, so let's come over here. I always do this, right? I got the 200. Set course. We're just going to jump there. I don't like wasting the 200. Any of the 2 beams. And I think I've got a 3rd beam coming up sometime soon. With something I'm close in research on or something like that. All right, so recall. So right around the time I'm ready for the Borg spheres, my mining will be done. So that's pretty good. So what's left to work on over here? Basically, like I said, cloaked is about it. Because the spelunker and the hazard excavator will come when I start bringing the ships back. That's got 4 more hours before it's done. I don't really care about that. Swap ship. I'm just going to put a ship in here. Swap ship. That way I get what I can right now. Confirm that. Wait till the cube gets back. Bring everybody else over. Yeah, this ship can't get upgraded right now because I need all that G6. I can't. I mean, that's got 2.8 million. So I could probably do that one. 2.16 million. I could probably do that one. 91,000. I ain't touching that one. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get that ship to level 18 or not. Repair, 1 hour, 38 minutes. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. All right, assign officers. GS31, apply, confirm. All right, so I'm going to take Harry Kim out. I'm going to pick Hugh in his place. I'm going to drop these 2. Put him in, go to group. Put him in. All right, we're going to confirm that. We're going to... I think I need 67 and above. There's a 67 system right there I can go into. Ah. So I got a 67 system right there. I got a 68 system right there. And then you realize you're trying to send the wrong ship. We're just going to jump out here to be quicker. I think I got to do 3 of them, so. And then I just got to wait the minute in between. All right, let's see. I do need to go get some more for my refineries. Was it transit? Nope, not transigen. Aggregation. I need to go get more epic. So there's number 2. Excuse me. Surprised I don't have a level 69 on the board out here someplace. Let's see. Quote done. All that stuff is still to come. So we get this ship back, we swap ships back out. So anything new pop in? That'd have been nice. Oh, well. Oh, let's go to the store. And the only reason I want to come here is I only need, I think I only need 1 more of these and I can finish this up. So I'm going to get one. I know it's 3,300 of the 4,400 I just got. It's okay. We're at 18K. I got to figure out what all I need to get, right? Because I don't need that anymore. And that's probably something I could get. So I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Which I think is just I think that's the research, the prime shearing boost. Yes. That's what I was looking at earlier, was being able to do that. What is this? Unlock prime weapons drain and combat research tree. Prime. Oh, there's some new primes in here I don't have. But they take the legendary. Okay. Emerald Chain Command Helm. Not sure what that does, but the Star Dispatch. I think I still need that. I don't know if I need that or not. Increases positive Federation Klingon arriving in reputation earned when defeating hostiles while in G6 plus FKR ship. Increases base damage against G7. Okay, so I don't have that. I know I don't have that. The Monavine skin. Unlock the Monavine MK refit. Add Sigma resources to Queen's favor. Claims in the Monavine refinery for players level 61 and above. I probably need to get that then. I should have that. I should have that. I should have that. I think I have that. I'll have to go look. I think I've completed that. I still got to work on this. I think I've got both of those. I know I've got the Stella. That should be done once I go put that in to the research. Oh, X-Pie with the resub. 40 months, dude. Thank you for that prime resub. Oh, wait, that was a regular resub, not a prime. Thank you for that, dude. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. Command badges, emblems of honor, solo outpost directives. I'm good, just getting my stuff done. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Just, getting my stuff. I mean, I'm just about done with my Star Trek stuff for the day. Outside of collecting stuff in a couple of hours and having TCs later tonight, everything else is pretty much done. Just kind of chilling and relaxing. Been doing a lot of running again here lately. I go see the doctor once a week, get my legs unwrapped and rewrapped. I ordered this sock donor yesterday. I'll get it tomorrow when I get it. So when I get done with being wrapped, they're no longer going to wrap me because the wounds are healed and whatnot. I get the sock donor, I put my socks on it, and it'll pull up my compression socks without me having to fight them, especially with the way my hands are. So that's going to make things a whole lot easier. I think my mother-in-law comes home or goes home on sometime this week from the rehab facility. I've got to take her on the 29th, I think, for a doctor's appointment, a checkup, a follow-up. for one of her things. You know, so just oh yeah, definitely need the premium mirror dust. So 5, that's what, 1250. I'll have to get that. I'll have to get that. I don't have a choice. You know, so pretty much just having a good time. Chilling, relaxing, chatting with people, having a good time. Okay, it's back. Let's repair it. Free. Manage. Swap ship. I want that ship there. I don't know who is missing. Oh, Harry Kim. All right, there we go. That's done. Come over here, manage, swap ship. Boom, done. All right, and then I can set these guys up for their PvP cruise later on. I got 2 TCs tonight, back to back, 7 and 8 o'clock, 45 minutes apiece. All right, so okay, so 41 days. That was the shortest one. Help, help, help. Help all. Help. I'm only at 11 of 21. I hate to do it, but let's go check and make sure I've got it to do first. I think it's in here. Tactical Warmonger. I have 128. Need 100. And that'll finish up level 3. And I'll be done with that. Increase base weapon damage against players. So that is a necessity to get done. So I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'm going to be good. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to force that 41 days through just yet. I'll wait till I have all 21 helps, and then I'll force that. Finish it up and do the rest. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get my stuff done. Had the 50th birthday party tonight. Cousin going all out with it. Fancy boat to celebrate. Oh, nice. You know, I've never, growing up there, I'd never been on the boat rides on the river or anything like that. And now that I live in Tennessee, it'll never happen. Will be your first as well? Nice. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to go do. Okay. Manage. Swap ships. There it is. Assign ship. All right, I'm going to assign officers. The outposts are up here at the top, and I scrolled right past them. Outpost. Battleship. Now, if anybody has any other suggestions, I'm all ears. I'm all good for for cruise. Let's see. Upgrade. So I got 415, 165. So that's 330. So I'm not going to be able to do a third one. That's 264. 429. Well, 495. Yeah, so I got to wait. I want to wait before I start leveling these things up until I've got enough to really do it. And also do it on the ship day next week. Get some good scores for it. That'll be the nice thing, too. I know I don't need to do it, but I'm going to go do it.
A Lego set is a gift that clicks and clicks and clicks.
Hey, I'm back up in the top. There we go.
And whatever the occasion, choose a Lego set. A gift that always clicks.
All right, tasks. So I got my sphere parts I got to do in like 2 hours. Borg. On one uncommon conqueror Borg solo armada. Nope. Acquire 1400 Sigma command credits. Nope. If I hadn't already collected that stuff, I could have done that. That's my fault. So it looks like I mean, nothing has changed all day. That stayed the same all day. Well, class honors, that is new. That's the only one that's changed. Everything else looks the same. And then faction. Yep, 2 more hours on it, so it'll be 4:15 before I can do it. That's exactly 24 hours after I got my cube yesterday. Or my sphere. $57. Set course. I know I don't need to. I've already completed the tasks for the week. But I just want to come in here and get some more. Just get used to doing it. It's going to be a weekly thing now. And also, I got to train myself not to go after that one. I'm pretty sure there's a specific crew and everything I need to do those, but yeah, I got to go look all that stuff up. I haven't looked at any of that in a long time. And I'm getting hungry too. It's been a while since I've ate breakfast, so I'm hungry. I did do the hydrate, right? Just ship parts, okay. Well, at least I'm helping the ALB with the subspace stuff with these kills. Yeah, I may take a couple hour break from this game once stream is over, and maybe join my wife in some Pal World if she's up for it. I think she is. I got a big old smile for that. And the great thing is I can still collect the stuff I need to collect from my phone. I don't even have to, I can play until we're ready for until it's time for TCs tonight. And then get back on here on the computer and do our TC since they're 45 minutes long. I need to make an announcement to the fact of the two of them for today too. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that after stream because I got to do it in Discord and in chat. So, oh, almost done. All right, so let me make sure. So I got 24 kills. It's not bad. I mean, it's a level 1. I don't have any really defenses added into it yet. And I got 24 kills. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. That is the other thing I needed to do. Glad I remembered it. That's one of the things I'd love to do is forget things I need to do. Let's go there.
Hey, Spotify listeners. When you travel with American Airlines, you'll enjoy comfort and convenience at every altitude. Before takeoff, unwind in the Admiral's Club Lounge with curated self-serve offerings of hearty bites and refreshments. In flight, stay connected with high-speed Wi-Fi. Sponsored by AT&T.
Twins and Cubs have started.
Journey is designed to be easy from the moment you check in to the moment you arrive. No matter where you're going, American gets you there. Tap now to book your flight at aa.com.
I don't like the fact I can't shoot the beam at these guys. I want to be able to beam them. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't like about this area with the 68s. My shields just don't. My shields, are the issue in here, I think. And I don't know why. I probably need to find an officer or somebody to put on here to regenerate the shields quicker. Because if the shields are up, I'm holding my own. It's when I go too fast and I just start clicking and stuff and don't give the shields time to regenerate. Oh, that hurts. $13K. I'm pretty sure I need a whole lot more than that. It may be better if I just stay in the 67 system for now. Is there a better ship to bring in here? I mean, I've never really paid attention to the ships that came in. Oh. Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed us on any of our social medias, I've got to work on doing better at Twitter and stuff and getting more clips out, but it's definitely worth hopefully worth being I mean, I don't know. But we do have a YouTube channel. We've got social medias, Instagram, like I said, Twitter. We've done some TikToks. We just got to do better at being a part of all that stuff and making more content and getting more stuff out for everybody. XPie, have you tried the new clip set up with Twitch where you can just say it and it does it? I did yesterday, and I don't know if I did it too late or what the deal was, but yeah, it missed it by just a hair. I got to go into the video and find it and cut it out and clip, get it clipped to myself. And I think it was me because I wasn't sure what to say, right? I wasn't sure how to what the actual phrase was. I need to get back into nice. Yeah, I need to get but my problem is I don't need to get back into it. I need to start video editing, right? I've always planned on doing it, and I have absolutely been atrocious at doing it. I just really have. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Not transigen, aggregation. I got 39, so that's 3 days worth. I'm gonna get more. I just don't know. I've like, and this is I know this is me not having the right equipment, right? So one of the things I want to do is I want to have a channel points redemption thing that takes this one video clip from The Flash where one of the characters talks, he says, here's how you make a plan. You make a plan, you develop the plan, you make the plan, you execute the plan goes to crap, you throw away the plan. Well, I want to take it to where he's the only thing showing, right? Because you see some of the other characters and different things. So I want to just have him. And then what I plan to do is cut it up into 4 different little segments so that when they play it, one segment pops up in the bottom right corner, the other segment pops up, the next one's up in the top right, top left, and then the final one's in the bottom left. And just have have stuff like that available, be able to do stuff. But for me to be able to do it, I what I have found is I either have to get now I do have a copy of the Sony video editing stuff I've never used. I actually own it. I've just never activated it, I don't think. But it's also an older version too, so I don't know how well that'll work. But I know it can be done through the Adobe video editing software, and it can be done in DaVinci Resolve, which I use, but I have to pay for the $300 software suite to be able to do it. I ain't got $300 to put towards video editing software. I like the way they used to do it, right? Everything was available to you. You could do it except for some of the most advanced video editing. Because it required like a specialized board or whatever, and you could get it if you bought the equipment, right? So if you bought those boards and whatnot, you could do those things and be able to do them. But everything else was free in the DaVinci Resolve suite, which made it really nice. It's not that way anymore. They've limited your access to what you can do in DaVinci Resolve unless you buy the $300 package. And so it's just a little frustrating that they've done that. I really appreciated them having it available for us to be able to do anything with whenever we wanted to, right? Yeah, God, we need to do 68. 68 gets me so much more. Yeah, I mean, there's so much I want to be able to do, and part of my problem is watching a YouTube video, you know, or or any kind of video to try and learn to do this stuff. I'm not so good at, right? I struggle with it because I try to have the video on one of my other screens, have the software here, but just trying to follow along and do everything that's there, I struggle with it, even with pausing the video and trying to make sure I'm getting everything right. I just can't do it now. You know, if somebody knew the software that I was using and had time to walk me through things, that's a different thing, because then I got somebody I can ask questions of. I can do different things. I learn better that way. I understand things better that way. The YouTube videos just don't cut it for me. And so I don't know what to do, or how to plan to get things rolling in the right direction. Ads are going to be in 5 minutes, guys, and after the ads we will go ahead and raid out. We'll find somebody to go raid out. You know, hopefully I'll be done with this by that time. Well, see, that's just it. I don't know what I need. I mean, there's the new way to do it with Twitch, right? To where you can just say, you know, tell it to clip, and it does it, but you got to do it right away. Because it caught it at the end. It caught my reaction. It didn't catch what my reaction was to, right? Because I was that delayed because I couldn't remember what the phrase was. But then there's also this other thing I found online. I think it's called Eclipse. That you just you go to it and put your video link in, and it will go through it and clip stuff for you. And the problem with that is I don't know how well it handles, you know, I can understand it working well if you're playing a game like Fortnite or Apex, you know, something along that lines, that things happen quickly, and you know, it can find those kinds of things. But like for me, I would kind of like to go through my videos and like cut out the dad jokes and turn them into clips for YouTube, for TikTok. You know, but I don't know how well this Eclipse software would do that, right? I mean, it's not really software because it's online. I mean, it is software, but it's not downloadable software, I guess. I don't know how to look at that. And so, you know, and there are times that my reaction and different things that happen or that I say could be funny. The problem is I don't want to be capturing things that are said innocently and made to sound or look dirty. Why? Skin for the GS31? I didn't know there was a weapon skin for the GS31. See, that's not it. That's meh, I don't see anything. Oh, the projectile skins. Oh, I don't care about. I mean, I'm getting them little by little, but I don't care about them. I really don't. This doesn't bother me. I mean, penetration stats by 20% of base. And increase apex shred against non-armada hostiles by 10%. I mean,
Every new stage of life comes with surprises. With Walmart Express Delivery, you can handle more of them than you think. Like when it's almost dinner time, you look in your fridge and you don't have any.
what are the ones I'm working on next? The anti-proton increases cargo capacity by 30% of base. This one increases protected cargo by 20% of base. And does that mean that this is the third one that's next? That's in the group. Increases piercing stats against armadas by 20%. I mean, realistically, the only one that seemed like it's any good of the ones I've got, I think is this one. 20% increases penetration stats by 20%, but that's about it. So, I mean, Apex Shred against, I mean, this might be nice getting another 10%, but it's just 10%. What does this one do again? Yeah, I'm not sure which one did what. I'm pretty sure the refractive beam is the one that had the 20% penetration. I want to say this one was the Apex. Increase Apex Shred by 10%. Okay, that, I mean, Yeah, I usually don't worry about these things. I really don't. Oh, if I just clicked on that button to find that out. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't have the majority of these things, so I don't even know what most of them do. Increase critical hit damage by 20% of base versus Borg enemies. See, when it's that specific, it's not worth it. Here's one. Increase base damage against non-armada hostiles by 150%. Now that would be worth it. The micro torpedo barrage, that might be worth it. But I have, and see if these things cost money, I just ignore them. Increase base damage against players. See against players, that would be nice. Apex beam, increase apex shred in PvP by 5%. Increase isolated damage by 5%. Increase apex barrier against PvP by 500. Apex barrier provides true damage mitigation. Okay. Increase piercing against armadas by 20%. Increases hull health by 25%. Another mitigation against players up by 250. Loot gained from Academy drones. Now that, you know, I mean, and Venari Raw by 50%, that would be nice to have, but I'm sure that was a pay for, because I don't know, I've not seen it anywhere. Increase critical hit damage by 25%. Increases damage by 20% of base versus armada targets. And that one I read it's the cargo bay or protected cargo. Damage by 20% of base. And those I've gone through because I've got them. So realistically, this one, kind of, because it's a PvP one. I thought there was one other one that seemed decent. But other than that, I wouldn't want any of them. Yeah, I mean, they don't really see that's. I mean, if they're just for visual effects, you know, I guess I could do it to help with on stream, but I just don't see. I mean, because I don't know what all's being, as far as I know, it's just the laser beams that are going, whatever. Set course. All right, after this test, we're going to end for the day. Just to see if this helps. I don't know. I've never worried about it. Nobody's ever said anything about it. Nobody says, hey, you need to put this on to help with this, or, nobody talks about those beams. So I never worry about them. I don't try to get them. See, I still took a lot of shield damage. See, that's the thing. If there was, if I could find, I guess I gotta find somebody to go on the ship to help recover the shields quicker, right? Because that's a lot of time right there to be sitting and waiting for shields. I mean, I can see, yeah, you can see them right now. I mean, but are they really helping me that much? I don't know. Now, those other two that I pointed at, the two that were, one was 150, the other was 250 because the 250 was against PvP, was for PvP. Those I could see using, right? Because those could be beneficial. I mean, this just doesn't seem to be adding enough. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never, like I said, I've never really worried about that because, I mean, I've never really focused on that part. I've always tried to find ways to improve the ships, improve my officers, improve my shield, my research to help with all that stuff. Because that's, I guess I just look for ways that's going to improve the quality of my gameplay. And I don't know that this is really adding that much to it. I mean, other than visual effects. Oh, I mean, like I said, I've never worried about them because, I mean, realistically, yeah, I've put some skins on some of my ships, but I mean, I'm not a fan of skins and things like that. I mean, I use them because they help with damage and helping defeat the different hostiles and whatnot. I'm more after the stats that they give me than the looks that they offer my ships and stuff. And so realistically, if it's not, and I do that with every game, right? The only game I've got a crap ton of skins for is Minecraft, and I never use them. I've got one skin that I use, and that's Mando, right? I got a Mandalorian skin, and I use it constantly. And I've got hundreds of skins, so I think, a lot of times I sit there and I think, well, man, is it a waste to have all these skins? Because I'm not using them. I don't do anything with them. They're just wasted, right? And so that kind of mentality just kind of carries over into all the other games I play. And I never worry about it or think about it or anything like that. All right, I don't remember how many kills I got the first time we did it. Actually, let's just do this. It's just easier to take them out than to. You want to start a new world, dear? You want to go into an old world when we get in?
You want to go to my old my Warren City world and check it out, and do stuff, or we're doing?
Hey, we can do a new one, start from scratch. I think it got me one more kill. Realistically, I think just by having that on there, it just got me one more kill. I think when we did it the first time, I had 24 kills, if I remember correctly. I got 25 kills this time. See, that's why I don't I mean, yeah, I guess it helps people to be able to see it, but it didn't help me here. This is more important for me in the game, I guess, than the other stuff, than the visuals of it. So that again, that's the way I feel about it. That doesn't mean that they're not helpful. And like I said, there's two that I saw that I think were probably the most helpful of the bunch, right? And the first one is this micro torpedo barrage. At non-armada hostiles, it increases 150%. I have no idea where or how to get it. And then this programmable matter beam might be good against players. Critical mitigation provides true critical damage mitigation from all sources after all bonuses. Every 500 critical mitigation increases the critical damage you take by 1%. So, I mean, I just don't know, you know. I mean, does the 20% of base for the penetration, is that better than the Apex Shred that I just tried? I don't know. Is that thunder? That came out of nowhere. So I don't know, you know. No, not really. You know, now if these were a bigger help, you know, again, you know, we're looking at what, 20% there. That might be good. We're looking at what, 5 or 10% here, 10%. It's just it's just not that big of an increase that I've really worried about these things. And I've never really thought about the visuals of it. And maybe, you know, for stream I probably should. I don't know. I'll have to talk with some people and see what they think. But I mean, yeah, one more kill was nice, but again, it was just one more kill. You know, that's now, of course, my ship, I can't upgrade my ship anymore, right? My ship is maxed. So there's no place for this thing to go. I probably could have gotten that with upgrading Kirk, upgrading Hemmer, upgrading Pike, you know, somewhere along those lines too. So it's just hard to say because it's all based on the base, right? It's all based on the base. So, but with that, you know, like I said, we did it, we tested it. I'll leave it on there. You know, that way next time if it's helpful for people to see it, then we'll leave it on there so you can see it. Like I said, I never really thought about, you know, the battle, you know, because you usually see lasers and whatnot. I've never really worried about anything else. If there was anything else, I didn't know there was anything else really there. Never really paid attention. I think thinking back, I've seen other streamers have those, and I've never really worried about it because I was always like, oh, they got a skin. Okay. You know, but like none of the refineries offer any skins. And the extra skins that are out there, you know, and the thing is most of those skins you have to purchase, right? You have to spend $100 to get those skins. And to be honest with you, that's not worth $100 to me. It's absolutely not. I think I've got one area here somewhere, and I can't remember which one it's in. It might be nope, it's not Mirror Universe. Oh, I know where it's at. Over here. I don't. It's either Augment, Xborg, Augments. This is the only one that's got project. Got these right. It's the only one that's got some available. I mean, there's none in the Rogue. There's none in the Bajoran. None in the Xborg, and none in Section 31. I'm pretty sure. I've not seen them. Yeah, nothing in here. So, to me, if they're not putting them in these places to be able to get them, that means I got to pay to get them. I don't need them. I got an hour left. Yay. So, but that's, I mean, again, that's me. That's probably one thing I don't hoard. Are skins. All right, let's see who we can go raid, shall we? I mean, we can go see Rev. He was in here with us earlier today. He is doing his Star Trek. Let's see. DJs is doing an IRL. So the only one I'm showing on doing some Star Trek is Rev. All right, so we'll put looks like DJs might be heading home. I do not have Cyberpunk. No, I never got that one. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go see Rev. So, guys, if you're on YouTube, I do apologize. The stream is just going to end for you guys while over on Twitch we go and raid Rev. But copy this hashtag, put it in this chat one time, let them know you came over with us. I'd really appreciate that. We will be back on Monday. I'm not 100% sure what game we're going to be doing yet. Do we get back into some of our regular sim games? Do we do another stream of Pal World? I don't know yet. I'll figure that out sometime between now and Monday. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a fantastic Sunday. We will see you guys next week. Guys, I can't thank you enough for being here and hanging out with me and spending your time with me, because there is nothing more special or precious than your time. It is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it. You can't get it back. So thank you. Truly thank you for spending that with me. Thank you to Phoenix for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to XPie for the resub. The Phoenix for the raid. Guys, it was an amazing day today. Thank you all so much. We will see you all later. Have a great rest of your weekend. Love your faces. Bye.